Hello, everybody. I am back. I'm here. Oh. There we go. Z claiming first again. I saw you in here a little bit. Work clerk? Understood. Working hard or hardly working? There we go. Celestial being the first one to take the brain cell. There we go. Now it's Leo. Oh, I love how into this you guys already are. It's mine. I need it. Oh my god.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Bird! We need cumulative time too? For how long? Cumulative time for how long you've held it in total? Welcome in, Angel. How are you? Like, total time held overall? Oh, I've been hugged. Incredible. Thank you. Take your meds. Good idea. I feel like we're tug of warring over a brain cell. That's the whole point. I was up late last night. I was like, I can't sleep. I've been wanting to make this channel point redeem. Let's do it. And so I did.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I considered for this channel point redeem setting the cost to be higher, but the longer the person is holding the brain cell, the lower the cost gets. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is absolutely bananas. This is the best redeem, yeah, of all of them. Now careful, the bird god is watching. No hydrations. How many points do you have? Enough! Oh dear God, what have I done? By the way, everybody, there is a command to see who has the brain cell. What's going on? People are fighting over the new channel point redeem, and I fucking love it. I'm here for it. Whoa, 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 holy shit. This is the first time we've had this in a while. Blue Angel. Angel, thank you very much. You didn't need to do that. You know that. I appreciate it. Holy shit. It's been a slow little while on Twitch lately. And that's fine. I don't do it for the money. You know that. But I really thank you. That's huge. We're at level 3 hype train, 76% of the way through. Thank you, Angel. Thank you very much. Enjoy your greater devotion. I believe that's 2 extra offerings a day. And 8 minutes into... I know. Thank you very much, Angel. I'm very humbled. You have been a massive supporter of this channel, and it means a lot to me. It means more to me than you probably realize. Anywho, there's a security alert on the current version of Unity, so I might need to update Unity. Well, this isn't how I thought my day would go, but we're gonna start, I guess. Missing version? They just delete my installer entirely? Ratty, welcome in. Thank you very much for making your offering for today, and welcome into our level 3 hype train. 1 minute left on the clock. Okay. Well, I guess I need to update. Hype chests are on the way. Oh, look at that. That's the emote for today. I wish I would have gotten that. Unfortunate. Next chance comes in 2 hours, but even then, chances are slim. Thank you again, Angel. I just spent 5 minutes looking for the bottle of medicine I used to draw from. Haven't grabbed it yet. I hadn't grabbed it yet. Okay, so you still need to go get it. Cloud Forum has stolen the brain cell. And made the offer. Thank you. How are you doing? How is work?
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, bird.
Number go up. Indeed. And number go up. I hope you guys like what I've done with the channel point redeem. I had fun making it. No, the brain cell! I've now taken my shots and my med, so I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need it anymore. There you go. You're good. Birds, you have some of the best channel point redeems. I'm glad you think so. And Solid State, welcome in. Thank you for the offering. Ah, Lexicon. What is that? Well, Lexicon is a word game. That link is wrong. So, what does channel point redeem is, yeah, I'm gonna fix that real quick. There we are. Can you fix page? You just need to remove the /game at the end of it. So that's the link. Oh my god. What is what? The hug command? Hey Ox, welcome in. Okay, we are going to play. Add word brush and odd. So we need to connect those two words. I've been so out of touch with your new thing. I add things a lot. Brush and odd. Okay, well, let's do paint. Too close. Hmm. Abstract. Ooh. Ooh, wow. Art. And to be fair, Cloud, we added that one yesterday. Like, that's a fairly new one. Roaming Souls, rating in from Path of Exile 2. Roaming? I didn't even know you played Path of Exile. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope that your stream was good. And thank you for entrusting your community with me. Roaming, if you need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, take a shower, take your medications, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as usual. And raiders, welcome in. If you haven't already heard of me, I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. It might not look like that, considering that we are currently playing a word game online. But, yeah, I develop my game for about 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. If that kind of thing interests you, you can follow and stay up to date with development. I'd love to show it to you right now. I cannot. I need to change my version of Unity, so I'm figuring out which one I need to update it to. Art, Fibonacci, odd. Fibonacci is 1B. That's not it. Abstract. Surreal. Strange. Weird. Oh. Different. Okay, well, different is getting closer. I did. I did. It looks really good. Thank you. I played Path of Exile so hard, the game that that I gave them my money when Path of Exile got there because I wanted the fucking Kiwi. Yeah. I haven't played Path of Exile, but I played a fair amount of Diablo 3. So that's like the closest I can compare to it. Is basically Diablo for smarter people. Yeah. I've heard. The skill tree scares me, so maybe I'm just not smart enough. You only need one tiny path, but you have a bazillion. I know. I know. I know there's an optimal way to do it. My brain would just be like, oh, I want this other thing. I want that. That's cool. I think that would be cool. And I would just get so distracted. But they have a search bar where you can light up the shit you need. It's been on my list. It's been on my list of games I might want to check out at some point in time. It's free to play now, right? Or am I wrong? Is it free? I don't know. I don't know. This is tricky. Genre? Um... Between November and December. Your bird sounds are quiet, or is that just me? They're meant to be quiet. I don't want them to be very, very loud. No, I remember them louder. Possibly. I got this the other day in like 3. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. Dial? No. Oh wait, no, that was it. That was it. Finally. shortest path was 4. Well, 5, I guess. Okay, we've done the Lexicon. Massive. I gotta prepare for my other Pathfinder game. Good luck, you've got this. Mine was almost the same, yeah. My spellcaster summoner needs to fight a frost giant all alone. Why all alone? I'm gonna try to boot up. Okay, okay. I hope you are having the best Friday. You are amazing. Gina, you know, everybody gets a shouty here. Everybody go follow Kitty, Gina, meow. Because we're in Valhalla for training. Training with a one-on-one fight against a frost giant. That's badass. Done. You booted Warframe. Sunny outside. It's I think it might be cloudy all day for me. Let's see. Ah, frick. Today's high is 18 degrees Celsius, which is 18. It's just about that. But in an hour and a half, I don't need to have my office door closed. I think you're my longest beating key. Kitty, Gina, meow. So you've redeemed Highbird. Do you know what this does? I have no idea. Okay, so what it does is you need to send me a voice clip of you saying "Hi bird," however you want. Just only the words "Hi bird." And the first time you chat in a stream, it will play that sound. If you prefer, I can also do it to with text to speech. I can send it in. Understood. Understood. Can I say a couple extra words like meow? Sure. Sure. So sorry I've been here. I was talking to a coworker. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for being here. No need to apologize. I think I always say good. Good. I will allow it. 125 streak. That's fucking crazy.
Ads are
This is so true.
Thanks for your
Or
patience.
hungry. I own 2 cats, and one of them, meow meow, means, oh my god, I love you. The other one means, I'm fucking starving. Why haven't you fed me yet, peon? Yes, yes. I love my cats. For a long time I was not a cat person because my mom wasn't a cat person. But then I moved in with my now wife, who has 2 cats, and oh my god, they are the most precious little things. I think I may have been converted to be more of a cat person. I still love dogs, and I will have a dog one day. But god damn, my cats are so cute. Which, if they hear my message, they'll come running to, potentially.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
I believe
around.
Gina has given the most hugs of anyone here. So much love. Yes, you can hug yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. Birdie, I know you said something about I didn't have to give yada yada yada, but I appreciate it, Angel. Thank you. You are supporting me in chasing a lifelong dream I've had. I want to make that like clear. I've always wanted to make games. When I was in like grade 5, I sent an email to Nintendo like, hey man, I want to make a game. And they're like, sorry, no. Hello, Strike. We should all hug ourselves every day. Squeeze those arms around yourself. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Done. Didn't feel like the real thing, but you know what? It is what it is. Also, I sent voice clip finally. Did you really? You did! Alright, I'll have that set up for you next stream. Unless I completely and totally, utterly forget. I'll send it soon too. I have to figure it out. Sounds good. Sounds good. If you record a video and you go to a website and it just says like extract audio from video, extract audio from video online, you should be able to do it for free. Hey Bird, don't forget, this is easy to say when I am easily the most forgetful person I know. Sometimes I forget that. The voice thing, probably. Yeah, that's an option. I'm not sure if I can download that, actually, Angel. Can I? I might be able to. Maybe with some web developer trickery. Huh. No, that for some reason I cannot download that. If you do it in a video, I can do that myself. I did on my phone voice record. Where do I send it to you later? It should, as long as you can send me an audio file. Send it to me on Discord. If you're not already in my Discord server, you can join there. And then from there, you should be able to DM me just fine. Freedom! It's the weekend for you. Congratulations. stream labels. Do I not have that open? No, there it is. B got one. Lord Grimm got one. Wander's got some. The others, I'm not sure who got them. Oh no, Kirby got one. Huge. Girl, I'm gay with questionable bi tendencies. They do that to me. Yeah. I did really enjoy Warframe. I could see myself playing it again if I am feeling like a I shoot guns game. I Medusa or play more Warframe. I had to delete it because it was like 60 gigabytes and I needed to download a lot of textures, which I've learned are very big. When you download a shitload of like 2 to 4K photos, pretty sizey. Sizable? Sizey? I don't know. 4K photo, yeah. 4K photos of like rocks on the ground, on dirt and grass and shit like that. Believe it or not, it's actually, those are really big files. Hundreds of megabytes each. Does this count as touching grass? It does in my books. I'm dating 2 guys. One is bi-curious, and the other is so bi he had like a relationship with a guy for some time. Once the 3 of us had a date, and the oh my god. Oh my god. Angel? You already have the brain cell. Little bit. Cloud showing off that Canadian pride. I feel like I could almost make a little event where whenever somebody says Canada, I reply to the message with the Canada flag emoji. Oh, Angel. I need you to Google hockey game where the Canadian singers might cut out, and my entire country sang the Canadian anthem. I think I heard about that. Send a video to the channel on my Discord server. Food has been acquired from the food pantry. All right, deets on the eats. What is for food? Did you? Did I what? I'll look for it on YouTube. Excellent. I will download that now, Gina, and I'll download that now, and I'll try to remember to set it up off stream. I got it. Where do I put it? The sound clip, the sound clip rather. DM it to me, or just throw it around somewhere. Hello, Tony. How are you? Whoa! The Tony subscribing for the 10th month at tier 1. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And what is your exciting news? What's going on? Oh my god. What? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And Gina subscribing for 1 month. Gina, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm very humbled by all of you. I'm very humbled. You're funding game development. You're making this game come out faster and better. I really appreciate it. More than you probably realize. The Tony. Where put YouTube video? Pics and Vids channel in the Discord server. I love that, Tony. That's very exciting news. What's the name? What's the name? His name is Max. And I will not change his name. Fair enough, fair enough. He looks like a Max. He totally could be a Max. That's the name his previous owner gave him in his previous... Oh, that's shitty. How did you come across this cat? Were you close with the owner? Your dreams deserve to come true too. I'm glad you think so. But he's super sweet, super chill. I'm happy for you. Have you ever owned a cat? No, first time cat owner. You're in for a wild ride. If you have any questions, let me know. I've owned 2 cats for 4 years now, and they are little hellions. Which is why I went older cat of 9 years. Fair enough, fair enough. If he's an older boy, then probably more tame. Less zoomies. Oh, don't worry. I got a support network of cat friends already near me. Good stuff. Good stuff. If I can offer my unsolicited advice, one, with 1 cat, you should have at least 2 litter boxes. That's first. Second, cats generally do not get enough hydration. They prefer to drink running water, and you can do that with like a little cat watering fountain. Like it's a thing. You can probably get them online for like 15-20 bucks. Alternatively, or in addition to that, what Cloud and I do is we feed our cats wet food, not dry food. Wet food contains the moisture that cats need, and they only contain the ingredients they need for their diet. Kibble has a lot of carbs, and it supplies no hydration. And the reason hydration is so important for cats, if they don't get enough, it fucks with their kidneys. And kidney failure is the most common cause of death in cats. I used to foster itty bitty. Oh, I love that. But I've never had olders. But I've been around them when I used to help at my local shelter. Very nice. Yeah. What Cloud and I do is we feed a can of wet food to our cats. And then we top their feeding bowl up with water and mix it all together. So it's almost like a little soup. They go nuts for it and they get enough hydration. You can also use baby food like chicken or turkey gravy baby food for medicine. You can, but baby food probably is A, more expensive, and B, probably contains a lot of ingredients that cats simply don't need. I can ramble for ages, but also be wary of plants around cats. a lot of plants are deadly toxic to cats, particularly many flowers. So if you ever have, like, if somebody ever gives you flowers, or you have flowers or plants in your... I have no plants, thankfully. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Not a grass toucher. Same here. Only food I have for him now is some Purina Live Clear for reducing allergens. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you allergic to cats? And Def seems like a grazer. Yeah, we feed our cats twice a day. We have a big old can of cat food, of wet food that we give both our cats, because it's like a large can, too much food for one cat. So we split it in half and prepare it the way I told you. I'm allergic, but not deathly. I can't imagine there are many people who are deathly allergic to cats, but like, how bad are your allergies? I know people that as soon as they walk in a room, they break out in hives. We mix wet food and dry food, but when they become a year old, they will only get wet. They're very small. Yes, when cats are young, it's a good idea to give wet food mixed with dry food, because if you don't give them dry food when they're kittens, they won't like the crunchy. You will take good care of Max. You don't feel the whole jar of baby food, just like a third, and mix the liquid meds in. Fair enough, fair enough. They like to scratch too. Yes, I have I have 2 scratching posts, one of which they've torn to ribbons and is probably no good now. Another is like a scratching board. And another is like a big old meter tall cat scratching post that both of them love. Doesn't stop them from scratching the furniture, but alas. He doesn't seem to like the post I got, so I'm gonna get a board for him. A lot of times cats will, when you introduce a new toy, they'll be like, I don't know. Like, our cats didn't touch the scratching post for a very long time. And now Bean goes nuts for it. Olive less so, but Bean is very much so a scratchy boy. Not people, just things. We can't get the cardboard ones because my void boys like to tear it up and eat the cardboard. Yeah, but like, Cloud and I have this big old box in our living room. I don't even remember what was in it, but Olive will like when it's nighttime and we're trying to grab him to bring him into the room with us, he'll like run away from us and try to like juke us out. And sometimes you'll just like leap into this box and we're like, buddy, you realize that we can just bend over and grab you here, right? Where do you think you're going? But the bottom of that box is absolutely torn up and there's just little bits of cardboard in the bottom. Let them live a little. They're just little babies. I have more than one. It'll help with it'll help the scratching posts. I have like a tower they could scratch and climb. They would stare outside at the backyard and love to see the birds and squirrels and absolutely, abso-freaking-lutely. No, yes. If I can't see him, if he can't see me, I can't see him. But object permanence is a thing.
Ads are starting.
I definitely need to get him a tree. Yes, absolutely. What I've observed is some cats really like to be in high up places. And some cats prefer not to. We had 2 cat beds when we first moved into this apartment. We just had them like lying around. They didn't even touch them. We like, after a little while, we're like, okay, let's just move it, put it on top of our dresser. We need to put something here. And now they will not leave that for almost 10 hours of the day. Oh, bro loves to climb. Yeah. Yes, sure. He's like, I am here now. I can, in theory, be both here and not here at the same time. So maybe I just will evade him. What floor of your apartment building do you live on, Tony? Fourth floor. No way, twinsies.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Our cat sleeps on the top of the dresser that's around the warframe corner, and he'll just jump in front of us at 3 a.m. Yeah. The door frame corner, rather. Anyways, I'm gonna experiment with leaving it at home for a little bit while I'm at the office for a few hours. Yeah, absolutely. It's important that you get them used to you being away. Like, he should be fine. He's an older guy. I'm sure his previous owner left him alone for long periods of time. He might be a little like, oh no, I miss him, the new guy. All right, Tony. Thank you for sharing the exciting news. Have an amazing day at work. Hopefully things go smoothly for you. Oh, I'm so anxious about updating my version of Unity. Z getting robbed of the brain cell after a meager 7 seconds. And not having enough points to steal, I mean, because I made number go up. Yeah, what does that cost now? That costs 484. It's fine. Yep, I know, I know. So there are priorities, you know? Imagine we could use channel points to reset the number go up. Huh. How much would that cost? I feel like it would need to be exorbitantly high, like 20,000. $2 million? 2 million? That's like, I think that's more than what name and credits costs. Yeah, it is. Yeah, something like 100,000 at least. Should I do it? Should I do it? I can and will. Like 250k. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It is there. Friends, I'm running out of channel point redeems. I have 37 right now, and you can only have 50. There we go. 250,000 channel points. It is there. 2 million for you is like a year of full watch time and interaction. Yeah, it don't fuck around. I have 37. You can only have 50. That's not running out. I mean, at the rate in which I add them, maybe. Cloud, now that you're here, I've added a new channel point redeem just now. It costs 250,000 and it resets the cost of number go up. And number go up. There we go. If people just redeem number go up, they'll never get the channel points to redeem it. But some... Emmy, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very greatly. I slept here in my chat. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Okay, friends, I almost have the patch for Unity installed. Another 2 minutes. This is 4 gigabytes. I was raided here and just moved from my TV to my PC. Well, thank you for being here. From which raid? Who sent you here? Thank you. Both for hanging out for so long and for the follow. RPG John. I love that. I haven't gone on an adventure yesterday. What the fuck? I know. What are you doing? I'm joking. I'm joking. There we go. There we go. There you go. Zarenia is now known as John. I love that. Okay, so that install should now be done. I'm so freaking scared, everybody. It's just a security bug fix. A, it shouldn't take that long. And B... Oh god. Locate. Ah, here it is. Yes, please. Oh, I am so friggin' anxious. Huh. What song should I play on the ukulele? Is there a particular style you're going for? I have almost 800 tabs saved on Guitar Tabs Pro. Okay, of like what genres? It can be anything, mostly pop, rock, and metal. Okay, The Lines by Beartooth. One of my favorite songs. I've never heard that one, but I'll give it a listen. Beartooth is my favorite band of all time. I love them wholeheartedly. I have a t-shirt and 2 hoodies from them. Do you have anything else more commonly known? Like Stairway to Heaven. Back in Black, perhaps? '95 streak! Huge! I haven't played that one in a long time. Why is this not working? Let's restart Unity Hub. Yes. Okay. Oh god, I really hope I don't need to do this. Oh, this is not how I thought I would spend my day, but let's see what happens. Hi, Mousy. I grew up on frozen bread, and honestly, fuck that. What if you like you toast it? It's fine if you just take it from the freezer and toast it. And then after that, put it wherever you keep your bread, a bread box, the counter, or the fridge, whatever. My husband and I have gluten. So you have like gluten-free bread, is that right? No. Oh, so you just enjoy suffering? I wish it was. No. Hmm. Hmm. Food pantry. I see. Food is from the food pantry. I see. I see. Also, Bird, what is your opinion on chess? I quite like it. I'm not good. I get frustrated when I play against good players, but my wife and I have a chessboard and we'll play every now and again. For a while, we used to take edibles and then play chess until they kicked in, and even then some. Found a game you might like that's out in a demo. It's like chess. Okay, okay. I do have a bit of a friggin' queue in terms of games to play. But it's a roguelike. Oh, okay, cool. It's called Empire Indicate. It's a demo. You could try it out for like 20 minutes and drop it in. And drop it, it won't even matter. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's pull up the Steam page while we wait for Unity to reinstall. Hold on. Let me turn off my music super quickly. Now let's pull this trailer.
Ads are starting.
Oh.
Thanks for your patience.
We can wait. Though I don't really think there's a need. Okay, so it's a roguelike deck builder. This is cool. Cool. Very cool. Release date July 2026. Like that. Interesting. By the time we get through our queue, the game might be out.
Back from ads. Thanks for
It does follow the rule of chess, but much more. I bet. I totally bet. Finish. Switch version. Huh. Let's do this real quick. Unity Hub, where are you at? Hold on. Ask me. Sir Drippy, welcome in. Oh my god. Install editor version. I don't understand. What is happening here? May I ask what happened to the Unity installation? Yeah, there's a security vulnerability. A lot of the time it just breaks old shit, but my hope is that it won't. I could update to 6.4, which is going to be even more destructive. Sorry guys, this is pretty frustrating. I was hoping to get a lot of work done today and start on a new task, but this is definitely a priority. Maybe you can tell us why it's important to install updates as soon as possible. Well, typically in Unity, you actually don't want to update, like, at all. However, there's a security vulnerability here. And relatively speaking, I'm in a fairly early state of development. So I think it's better to just do this update now than regret it later. That's my thought process. But for some reason, I can't select the editor version that I just installed. Just use my engine. We have more breaking changes than Unity. Fair enough. Hope you don't have to restart your BIOS. Well, I might need to just restart my computer, which would suck a lot. It very well could mean we need to just swap to gaming and then restart my computer after the stream. Don't restart stream, it would cost you viewers. I know. It's really friggin' unfortunate because I can't open Unity as is. I'm gonna change to just chatting for a moment. You can play with all my emotes. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Thank you for the hydrate. And I will indeed go pet my cats. I definitely need to get up and do that. Be back in a moment. I am back. I have an idea, but I'm not sure it will work. If you have a file fuzzy folder, you can try to find the Unity executable and just move it to the right place. I don't have the Unity executable. I have locate. Yeah, I don't have the Unity executable. I have the old ones. I have the installer, but the installer didn't seem to work. So I would need to restart my PC in order to get Unity running again, which is really unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So we off to gaming. That's potentially what I'm thinking. And I also had another idea that I will DM you about. Sounds good. I think I might just switch to Baldur's Gate, and we'll do a super long Baldur's Gate stream today. Okay, friends, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. Okay. I'm so sorry, everybody. I would love to keep working on Crimson Winter right now, but I can't. Not without restarting stream, and I don't want to do that to you guys. Go. And then we launch Baldur's Gate. You guys should be seeing this shortly. Congratulations on the catch. Okay. What were we doing? What's going on here?
You must have questions.
No. Sorry. Carla.
What are you thinking about?
You.
Where would you start?
I'll take your hand in mine.
Interesting, I hope. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Okay. Pet Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet him, of course.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I love him. Okay, we're gonna pet the owlbear and then leave camp. Flip the cub over.
Life seems to suit the young owl bear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Good stuff. Pet the cub. And then leave camp. What the fuck just happened? Big explosion. Go down here. And then Shadowheart. Hit it with one of these. This one too.
Let's try this This way.
Spider egg. Never mind. Okay. On educating the faithful. Got the cats when you want. I will. Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. Gina, thank you for the gigantified emote. They must follow the orders of the priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them for their pathetic, treasonous oranges. Oranges? Nice. Friends, I need to go feed my cats. I'm going to do a quick save. And then I'm going to throw up a be right back scene. And I will, as that implies, be right back. Don't miss me too much, friends. I won't be long. See you soon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Alright, friends, I am back. Let's get into some games. And Jabberwocky, welcome in. Thank you for your offering. We are here.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh, this should be easy, right? Done the gambit today. Sounds like it's good. You've gone on your losing streak and you're done.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Oh. It's the same, but cooler. Equip. Priest Page. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay our foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Basilisk Wolf. And a burlap sack. Anything in here? No. Take the chasm, creeper. and head this way. Let's look at our guy now. Why are you all shiny? There we go. Now you are all dripped up. Chaos Ascends, welcome in. Lolth be praised. I guess.
If I do.
Change weapon set. Take you out. And take you out. Swarming toadstool. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Chaos, thank you for making your 51st offering. I'm back. Meeting's just going crazy today. Well, welcome in, Theo Smalls. Baldur's Gate 3 is good. We're just getting into it for today. We ran into an issue where we needed to update Unity to get rid of a security vulnerability. And, couldn't do it. I think I need to restart my computer. So, yeah, we're just playing some Baldur's Gate until then.
That's not normal, is it? A perfect
I was hoping
ring
for a
of luck.
treat.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
What is this? Hidebound journal. One favor, one faithful servant. That's all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice Do'Uden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yoclol was a sight in all its forms. I read its foul odor. I've read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranz and Sorcier. Then Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Fire Amber. Silk Gland. Hyena Ear. Viridian Crystal. What's what now? Did I miss something? I think I totally missed something. Sylvan Stone. Path is interrupted. It sure isn't. Too high? What are you talking about? No.
Have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I've been super busy. I was running around all morning, just eating some lunch and watching Birdie. Sounded like you did. That's one of the most frustrating parts. Yeah. I'll say hi to Kay real quick before she goes offline. Do say hi to Kay. W streamer. Okay. See. There you go. You can jump up. Investigation successful. Where? Where was the investigation successful? Oh, I see. These things are like disappearing. Let's take the Sylvan Stone. What? Can't reach this. It's literally right there, homie. Okay. Can you guys not get up here?
What a charmer.
Yeah, you can. What's your beef?
Trust no one.
Too high? What on earth are you talking about? Bro, if the Dark Urge can make it up there, surely you can. Like, what is going on? Whatever.
What to do?
Starion art. Oh. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Jump. No. Fall is what the potion is called. Drink. Can I jump all the way up here? Oh, let's go here. And up a little bit more. Done.
Well, hello.
Hello to who? Oh. Oh.
Let's move.
This. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I have such a headache.
Sort by type. Rastafam, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Have an amazing day. I'm not getting it. Smoke powder satchel. Throw. Throw this right. And then shadow heart. Over here. Over here. Huh? Maybe there's just another way to open it.
I'll go this way.
Oh, I see. The smoke powder satchel it didn't rupture or anything like that. Okay. Well, I guess not. Let's go into the mushroom circle. Where are we now? Oh, okay. There's just this thing, which brings us up there. That's how you lose your name? But what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Weird. The Fae make the circles. You walk through them, and the next thing you know, Pretty Fairy has asked you for your name. Yeah. Fair, fair, fair. Let's go over here. But I feel like I'm going to want to sneak into this area.
Does this count as adventuring? Never wanted the easy path. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Oh, these guys. Lightning vulnerability. Okay. I think there's a way that I can do this. It will take a lot of resources, but it might be worth it. Bonus action. It'll take a few misty steps to get over there. Or can I just, if I, weird. Let's do this.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Ooh. That's a little dicey. Can I jump through here and still be sneaking? Shit! Let's jump right over here. And do a shocking grasp on you. And now, Shadowheart. We don't need to be sneaking anymore. What are your resistance? We can do a Sacred Flame. No, we can't. Okay. Asterion. Stop sneaking. Then do a cunning action dash so you can get close enough.
Let's go.
And do a sneak attack.
Let's march. If you insist.
Then shit. Okay. Let's do a scroll of magic missile, maybe? No, it's too far. I should have jumped first. Bash. Tears protection.
Keep playing close.
Never a dull moment.
What am I to do?
Environmental turn. Fuck.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Exit turn-based mode.
They should all be running.
How much health do you have, Parker? You are not wearing your Pariah wound closure. Who has that? Is it you?
I could go for a good meal.
Equipped by Karlak. No, we're gonna put it on you.
All right.
More important on you, I think. Hmm. Now, if we take, so you need 13 health.
My faith will guide
If I
me.
do a, huh, that'll be fine for now.
Take your
Good, good enough for now.
I must keep going.
Let's take these ingots, because why the frick not? And a letter. Dearest Ear, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, will you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, with the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I cannot shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you, despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Yours forever, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. A tale of heartbreak. Oh, hi, Dirtmound. Scroll of lightning. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage.
All is ash and meat.
We're gonna take you out.
Light on my feet.
If I used another thing, I could do it. Or I can just Leroy Jenkins this shit, which is what I'm gonna do.
Soldier, while I'm at it. Down the hatch.
Okay. Dark
Intestine
Urge.
throb.
Do one of these.
Whispers.
Nice. Carla,
Making me sweat.
I look at you. You have piercing resistance and slashing resistance, and you're also sturdy. So this is probably not going to work, yeah. Because this will do 7 to 17 damage. And if you are sturdy, I need to deal at least 10 damage to do damage to it.
Someone there?
Huh? Is it still alive? I guess so. Interesting.
What's next, I wonder? On I go.
Hey, good looking.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Ah, environmental term. It is in fact dead.
Way to go still.
Oh, we can exit turn-based mode. I think I remember what's in here.
Worth grabbing.
Toadstool. Nope, swarming toadstool. That's what it's called. How close are we to leveling up? We're about halfway through. Medium toughness. Okay, so we could, in theory, bust through it with magic, but I think that we should probably just light these.
Doesn't look like I can
Oh.
light these. At least not by normal means.
Not as bad as it could. No way to ignite these. Strange.
Okay. Well, there's an open window here that we can walk through.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
1 second. Bean is scratching the wall demons right now.
Moving in.
Wanna dance? Hey ho.
There's gonna be more baddies in here. Turn-based mode.
Go on.
We'll try again.
No one stopped never wanted the easy path.
I don't want to use a level 3 spell slot for this thing,
Back
but
from ads. Thanks for
possible
sticking
it's
around.
what I'm gonna need to do. Can I use distance spell? And then this. Ah, shit. Just barely not close enough.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Running action dash. Move right up here. And now, give this a good ol' smack.
Wits and blades always sharp.
And then we're gonna do a sacred flame on you. It does some frickin' damage. Unfortunately, just one less than it needs to. But, end your turn.
Going.
Is it immune to necrotic damage? It is. I'm afraid that's one of my only cantrips. What about acid damage? No. Oh shit. Okay, well, Karlak, fortunately, can take a bit of a beating, so... Oh, frick.
Shall we?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Toast, toast.
There's just one more. What if we do a dash and make it behind this pillar?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's do another dash. And then go right here.
Catch a break.
What a day. On the hunt.
Well, shit.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward then.
What's the story?
Right here. And now, please, oh please do damage. Fine.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Here. And then we can do a shocking grasp. No, we can't. Just out of range. Horribly unfortunate.
I was trying to concentrate. Move unseen.
time to waste. Strike hard, strike fast.
Okay, big damage. Now move a little bit forward, so maybe you get shot instead. Nope, it's Karlach. Yep, I hear you.
How many die today? Tomorrow.
There we go. Exit turn-based mode. Well, I know there's loot around here. And Karlach, you super need healing. What are my options for healing?
Don't be shy. Come on, let's go.
Send this over to Karlach.
Let's march.
Whip. And then you have a potion of greater healing, I believe. Don't you?
I wonder what the next move is.
No, somebody does.
I've got a long road ahead.
You do. Send that to Karlach. And Karlach, give that a good old drink. Wrong Avenger, welcome, welcome. Roasted dwarf leg? Oh. Roasted dwarf ribs. Yup, my favorites.
I'm ready.
Let's do another cure wounds on you.
Take you.
There we go. Oh god. Hopefully you're good. We didn't have a game development part of the stream today because Unity was being really weird and didn't want to register that I updated it. Holy shit, 1 second. Bean was being an extra big hellion today, so I had to evict him, and now I am subject to being in the very hot little room. Read. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dimainia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes in the text, though the book itself seems barely untouched. One stanza is circled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake, it tramples everything. We kill the rest so that one can thrive.
I can think of better places to enjoy literature than in the depths of the Underdark. I'll give it a try.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Doesn't look like I can light these. At least not by normal means.
Go out here. How are you doing, my friend?
I can feel its magic.
Okay.
What is this trickery?
Scroll of mage armor. Take it. And a silver cup. This is broken machinery.
I wonder.
No. Let's just search all this shit. Chest. Some more broken machinery. Thieves' tools. Potion of Featherfall and Potion of Heal. Well, I guess we go in here. Not everybody is in here yet. There we go. Now everybody is. Let's descend first.
Why is it broken? You're powered by magic. For goodness sake.
Well, that's awkward. Back again. And once more. Bludgeoning vulnerability. Well, we're not doing that. Well, actually, wait.
What's cooking?
Maybe you have something you can try.
Easy.
Never mind. This probably does good ol' nothing, if I had to guess, but I can kill them, so I will kill them.
Keep your distance, darling.
It gives us fluorite shards, at the least.
What's this?
You know exactly what it is. Oh, I think I see.
A light without a wick. How are you meant to use the damn thing?
Attention.
Okay, doesn't look like there's any more turrets in here. Supply pack. Sweet. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me? Wow. Whoever was here, very clearly a poet. Actually, wait. Styrian, you had a helmet. Please tell me. We're going to give that to you.
I'd love to.
If we give you a helmet, is it going to reduce your AC? If I take off your helmet, is it going to increase it? No. No, it won't. Why is your AC only 13? I feel like it should be way higher. Never mind. Why don't I give you this for a second? And then use that on yourself. There we go. And then let's give this to you.
Can't give up now.
Why are you so far away?
At the ready.
Right? No. Okay. Go down here. And then go down here. And once more over here.
Everything is clear.
Also known as the Devil's Mushrooms for its mind-altering effects. I love that. Everybody, let's get stoned on friggin' Damask.
This way.
Grab sack. Oh. It's a Pokemon I don't have. Everybody, cross your frickin' fingers for me.
Grab that.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Bro, I do not use a dagger. I don't know what you're talking about.
Have I been this way before?
Tongue of
Might be
Madness.
useful. Open up.
Hey Pig Network, welcome, welcome.
Here goes nothing.
What's shaking bacon? We weren't able to open Unity today, so that's something I need to fix in my off time, sadly. So we're just playing some Baldur's Gate today. Oh, let's fucking go. 21 to go, I think. Ah, I see. Huh. Where are you going?
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
Deadly plants. Hopefully you can get it all worked out. I think I just need to restart my PC, but I didn't want to have to restart stream for you guys. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing more sinister than that. Now, let's go over here. Here, go down there. And then go down. Now if we go here, and we jump down there without taking fall damage. Doesn't appear so. But, another way we can go? Yeah, it's 1 damage.
That might be worth a look.
Oh,
I'm way too big.
yeah. Weird flex. What's going... Oh, hold on. Drippy approved the second pull request, and now Windows support and possibly Mac support are right on. I love that. Good shit. What's going on? We needed to install an update for Unity for security reasons, and I installed the update. I tried opening Unity, and it just wouldn't work. So, yeah, now we're here.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Try to cast a simple cantrip.
Fingers sparks, but your spells fail again and again, consumed by the Susa flower. For the first time in memory, your
Hopefully everything was on Git or something. Yeah, everything was on Git. You feel... Indifferent. If the power is truly yours, it will return to you.
With or without your powers, you're at ease. Magic cannot be
How
taken,
far in this game are
not
you?
even by you.
I'm approaching the end of the first act, I believe.
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, he is. Daddy, welcome in, Daddy. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. I've played a decent amount of this game. I've just never seen the credits roll, so here we are now. Okay, we are going to separate you from the group. And then let's take Asterion, also separate you from the group.
Well, hello.
What the fuck are you doing all the way up there? Guy? What are you doing?
Over here.
Witchy Hammer, welcome in. I love this game. I really enjoy it. When I first started streaming, I played a lot of it. But I never finished it. So here we are now. I think I got a scroll of Featherfall. I have 700 hours in it. How many times have you played it through, if you had to guess?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Huh. I've only done 1.5 playthroughs, but I love it. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Okay. Drink. And now, jump down here. Okay, you two are a group. Asterion, lockpick this door, please. Not 20. I went in blind on my first run and missed a lot of Act 1. Yeah. There's a lot to miss. I've gone through Act 1 twice now. Just about. And I'm sure I missed a bunch. No work and I'll play today. K-Dubs, welcome in. And yes, I needed to install an update for Unity for security reasons. And after installing the update, I just couldn't open Unity. I think I need to restart my computer. And if I did that, I have to restart my stream. We got a raid earlier. I don't want to have to restart stream. So we are in, we're just playing Baldur's Gate today. How are you doing, Kay? How was the rest of your stream? And 26 times with mods. Let me guess. You're a really big D&D fan. Is that right? I took a 2-week break from everything. Yeah? And do you feel recharged? Sylvanstone. Lolth's Candle. Laculite. Or make decisions that have major impacts you don't realize until later or at all. Totally. Yes, I did a lot for the shop, my band, and my house, so now I'm planning on coming back next week. There you go.
A little souvenir.
Daddy, thank you for making your very first offering. I thank you. But more than that, the bird god did. and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. We ended with Age of Empires 2. I love that. I used to play that game so much as a kid. And I tried going back to it when I was older, and I was like, I'm not enjoying it the same way I did when I was younger. I still like it, but I haven't played it in so long. I believe there's a campaign to it, so if somebody redeemed Choose My Next Game for Age of Empires 2, I'd do it. Potentially. I would need to fact check whether or not I'm right. Daddy! Oh my god. We've only just met. You haven't even followed yet, I don't believe. And you're already subscribing at tier 1? Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You wouldn't know it from this stream, but I'm actually a game developer. I usually stream software and game development. We're not today, sadly. But you're funding the development of my game and me pursuing my dreams. I thank you. Kirby, welcome in. You were gifted a sub. I've been following. Okay. So you may have been here for some time, but you've only just chatted for the first time today. Big W. It's been a fairly slow little while on Twitch, but you guys have proved that it's not totally stalled out today. Thank you. Holy shit, you've been following me for a long time. Wow. Thank you. Well, we've only just met. Tell me about yourself. Do you remember how you found me? About Susa Tree Flowers. I wanted to read that. Read. For those knowing about Susa trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate, not their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete, though which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treasure I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use the magical absorption of the Susur flowers as their power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages, as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. And Kay has been here almost since I started streaming. Oh my god, guys, it's like the second or third Pokemon that I don't have in my Pokedex this stream. I have a bet going on with Rook to see who can complete their Pokedex first. I put 5 gifted subs on the line, and I think I'm winning. I think. There we go. 2 Pokemon this stream. I think that only makes 21 more to go. Row of books. There we go. Scroll of Magic Weapon. Magic of the Weave. An introduction. I probably don't need to read that. I already completed. Oh shit! Really? Good for you.
What's in here?
Time sure flies. It does. It really truly does. Missives of Candlekeep. It took so long. When did you start your journey? I only started mine shortly after I started streaming, I think. Last year. Dedicated. Truly dedicated.
Let's see.
Oh, well, that's all that does? Boring. I think I have a scroll of enlarge reduce that I could use, but this is a way to go, so I might go here. I'm a super big Pokemon fan. I used to be. I used to be really into it, but the last one I played was Sword. I have all the Pokemon games. I love that. Good shit. Gilded chest. Pack thoughts. I'll take it. Probably won't use it. Okay, Street Captain offering made. It's 4 a.m. It is time for bed for you. It is the weekend, though. Congratulations. You made it. What sounded like a poem? I have some that are still in the original packaging. I have Fire Red in the original packaging. And then, like, some of the newer ones. But I can't say I have many. My two lines when you read them together. Ah, I see. You're a poet. You don't even know it. I sort of knew it. But did you really? Power generator. Withered blue petal. I'll take all these. Now, Dark Urge.
Quiet.
You have these flowers. Let's split this. And do a little save. And then let's take one of these flowers. Throw it in there. Combine. Ooh, there we go. Nice. This shit is looking activated.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait, no, I don't need to go up. I want to go right here. Actually, wait, I can go up. Go here. And then can I go here? No, I can't. I will take a bunch of damage if I do that. Thank you for the hydrate.
On my way.
Now go here.
This way.
And now you can jump over there. Go in there with Karlak. Why can't you guys group? There we go. Descend. And now
Must lug
you
my guts
guys
through this hell.
go this way.
Very well.
Go here. Now everybody group up. Thank you. Now let's go up. Have we been in here? Yes, we have. So let's go back up. Should bring us to the main floor. It does. Ascend. What type of game are you making? I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I've been working on it for 14 months, something like that. And I quit my job to make it. I would be working on it right now if not for Unity being Unity.
What's inside?
Yeah. What do you do for work, my friend? Pause life. Thoughts. Let's read, even though this is probably important. I work in a lumber mill. Okay. Okay. Do you enjoy your work? Engraved Githyanki disc.
Disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Investigation. Seek a pattern with the writing. Oh my god, we actually made it. Yeah, sometimes I'm not sure I understand.
In your mind's eye, the symbols trade places.
It wasn't a nat 20, it was a 19 plus 1.
Forms. And from that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1.
Okay.
So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith travelled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Nice.
Desk. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
Old histories from the room. Okay. To the gray. There it is. Sweet. Found my old DSI. I'm gonna play some nice. From Barakur, we made our stand. Meant to rule, but led astray. Yes, I like my job, but sometimes I wish I could be making more than 18 an hour. Have you considered, like, supplementing your income with something else? Like, perhaps streaming? Don't do it to, like, make money. Do it to have fun. And you might just make a little bit of money on the side from it. The Roads to Darkness. I think we've read this already. Yes. And if you are a streamer, I encourage self-promotion here. Please yap about yourself, tell us about your stream, all that stuff. Okay. A letter. Did I literally just read this? I have a kid, and he is my after-work busybody. Understood. Understood. Parental duties. I'm not sure I should say all this. Your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing. But you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amaranth. Yes, it really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. He is just a baby, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Soul coins. Read. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted in a site in Avernus, the first of the 9 hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound onto a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded. For their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there's a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one. She has one coin that she will never sell. It was a bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to the half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which was reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document and infernal, with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Mine's 4. He's a little butthead, but he loves to play games with me. I love that. Wooden chest. Mage's friend. Hold on. I can actually use that. Equip. And then my other ring that I just had. This one will go here. Where's the preemptive wound closure? Oh my god. Where is it?
Is that blood?
There it is.
Never mind.
Sort by type. I want to see if we can get any shoes on Buddy, because he's got none. Sort by type. Nothing.
Don't be shy.
Type. Nothing.
No time to rest.
And then here, type. Mistress Grace. Okay. Right on.
Nothing hurts anymore.
This gives us Featherfall. Button. Well, I'm gonna hit the friggin' button, but I am going to save first.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. These boots have seen everything.
Silver glass. Okay, let's now... Hold on. The Art of Tirsu Ciphers. Read. Okay. We'll take it. Pick up. Torn out paper. Yes, hello, read please. Silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands just for a while? Poor guy. Later on, when he's older, I want to get him a filming setup so we can have fun. Okay, does that kind of thing interest him? let's do a save. Send.
New sounds to the damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake?
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me?
You do not the deepest secret show. Reveal.
Oh, shit. I, didn't mean to do that. An automaton named Bernard rewarded us with a precious ring. Gives us light. Okay. Neat. I do kind of want to fuck him up, though.
Don't mind if I do.
So far, yes, but seems unsure right now. Well, he's very young.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Read. Paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it was well used but treasured. A small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of all these thoughtless gifts you gave. Well, hold on to them. That's all I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this susur tree flower. Where are you? There it is. Put it down right here.
What's hiding here?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Broken machinery. Okay, we are going to go here. We're going to talk to Bernard again. We save. All these sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. Right on, he gave us another little thing, a potion of greater healing. There's a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. Oh, shit. Okay. What do you have? What are your effects? Alert. Magical plate. Incoming damage is reduced by 1. Okay. I cannot this. What I'm going to do is I am going to cunning action disengage and come over this way. Yeah, in my first playthrough, I did fight them. I inspect you. You have resistance to many things. To many, many things. Rogue's an attack of opportunity? Shouldn't. Nice try, bitch. Oh, shit. If I look at you, you are not resistant to necrotic damage.
I smell blood.
Okay, let's do this. Put level 2 healing word on you. And then let's do a... Huh. Let's just do a... Let's do one of these. Dash. Oh, okay. Well, I see something I can do here. Fuck me. Oh my god. Well, this is really bad. Things got awful. We're gonna start with a Dark Urge. We're gonna go right here. And we're gonna do a Thunder Wave. Where is that gonna send you guys? Over that way. Can I send you into... No, I don't want to. I'll push you guys that way. One down. And then we are going to, as a bonus action... What? I could scroll of Misty Step over this way. In fact, that might be what I do. And if I look at you... Okay. Ray of Frost, maybe? Oh. There we go. And what is this? Static discharge. Hmm. Can I do a sneak attack on you? I can. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a raise. Do a ranged attack right here. Critical miss. Shit. Freaking happy, dude. Everybody could use some healing. We're gonna do a mass healing. Is this concentration? No. Okay. Let's just go here, smack you a little bit.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Can I do a enraged throw? No, you're too heavy to throw. I can go to you,
Find a route.
and I can probably do an enraged throw on you. Yeah, let's throw you into this guy. Okay, nice. Brace. And do a ranged attack. It's 40% chance to hit you, 35 to hit you. You. Another one. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Are you vulnerable to anything? Not really. Is there any that are low? You are at 16. And if I look at you... I think what I might do, actually, is like one of these guys, right? And then I'm gonna fly here. It. Right there.
Good idea, I think. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right there. Ah, frick. Shadowheart, you are gonna need to do another mass healing word. There we go. Everybody's gotten up. You have 16 health. Let's do I have a scroll of mirror image? Or anything? Scroll of mage armor. Scroll of mirror image is better though. Cast spell. And now let's go back up to you and start giving you some pressure. As a bonus action, let's enrage throw you onto you. Could do that. Or I could just throw you way the frick off here. Can I? No. Yeah. Okay, so you're stunned for a little bit. There's not a lot you can do. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna drink a potion of healing. And then run away.
To push my luck again.
Could do this. We'll do this. Nice. Bonus action, don't need to do anything. Oi! Hey, stop! Holy moly! Let's do a level 1 cure wounds on you.
Back on your feet. Take you.
And with our bonus action, can we shove anybody? No.
It's go time.
These two guys are dead. What if I tried doing an enraged throw on you? Over to, like, you. No, that's a bonus action. So let's try to do melees on you first. Shit. Okay. Now let's enrage throw you to... Here. Dead. Kirby, welcome back. Let's go up here. And
Important is ever easy.
you... Oh. Are you immune to lightning damage? No, it's halved. Okay. It's not for you guys, though. I need to use another level 3 spell slot here. We'll hit everybody. Nice. And then... You're very low. Do I have a scroll of magic missile? I don't. Okay. Another one down.
Got to press on.
Heating up.
No. Who is low health? Well, Karlak, her very self, is low. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. And let's start shooting. Ooh. You. Bane. Okay, Bane is really good. Bane gives a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls. We're going to try that on you as well. Missed. Okay. The bonus action, drink this. Uh-oh. Shit. I have advantage, so I can do one of these. Ooh, what a crit.
Never a dull moment.
2. Oi, that did not a lot. Level 1 healing word here. And if I hit you, I'm gonna take damage. Can I shove you? No. You have resistance to poison, but not necrotic. Shit. Just a second, friends.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, frick. Oh! Okay, do I want DPS on him, or do I want healing on these guys? It's your turn next, Dark Rage. 17 health. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a level 3... What? No, I think I'm just gonna keep doing Activate Call Lightning. And then we're gonna do a Quicken spell with a magic missile. It's gonna be like this. And how much damage does this do? Okay. Oh, that did like no damage.
Got to keep fighting.
Bringing you back up. And then doing this on you. Okay. Probably could have disengaged and then run away. I think that's what I'm gonna do here now with Karlak. Wait, no, you don't have an action, so you can't. End rage.
Won't last much longer like this.
I know. I know. Ah, you're stunned now. Big. Whose turn is it now? It's yours.
Over here.
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Activate ball lightning on you.
Let's end this.
Let's go.
You have fire resistance. Okay. You don't have radiant resistance. That's what we're gonna do. Another one. Okay. No longer stunned, but dead this turn, right?
Let's play.
Nice.
Survival is all that matters.
You have 4 health. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, that didn't kill him. I'm actually losing my mind. There we go.
On my way. Bye forever, pal.
Nice. He's got a Bane now. Missed. Let's move closer. Right
Easy.
there.
Need some oil over here.
And dead. Wow, that was pretty freaking brutal.
Soldier, I need your help.
Start of this game as a Tepic and I call him Bacon. Nice, 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 nice. I'm a fan of bacon. Antique key. Light of creation. Overcharge. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a construct. Okay. We'll give that to Karlak. Animated armor. Take that.
What's in here?
Is there anything over here
Ads
that
for
might
starting.
be interesting?
Thanks for your patience.
Not really. So, it's time for a long rest. We burned through so many resources there. Hello.
What's up for discussion?
Let's at the cup. Ah, go pet your cats. Certainly will do. Be right back.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I could not find Bean, but Olive has been pet. Look the cub over.
Life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Let's leave. Awesome. Did you ever fight the owlbear near the camp? Which owlbear near the camp? No, there's nothing new here.
You must have questions.
Maybe. Ask Lae'zel about the disc from the Underdark.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I've read this one already. What do you make of it? What do you make of it? No. Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear just fine. Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself.
Yes,
The war of the
Woobat.
Comet had begun.
A classic.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith and seized the throne.
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Okay. Already spoken to Halson. Chadar.
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Come on.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Tell me something different this time.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Turn to other matters. Ah, yes. I fought that owlbear, and then the baby owlbear came to camp. Oops, server until I turn it back on. Okay, Stereo.
Hello, my dear.
That's it? You have nothing to say? Okay. Carlock.
Hey you,
Bye. Just a second, friends. I don't know what is going on in Discord right now. Ah, I see. I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Okay. Already spoken to Halcyon. Where is everybody else? What did you end up doing in the Emerald? I helped the tieflings. Dale and Will.
Well met.
Yes, thank you for the yaps. Even though there was not much yapping to be had. Dale.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
That's it, I guess. Nothing more. To bed.
Simple enough.
Let's now auto select. No, I don't want to do that, thank you. I want to use up all the rest of my shit. We are just dining on carrots and apples, friends. That's all we got. Ever dine on just alcohol? Yeah, I did in my last playthrough. I know you get an achievement, and then you also get hung. Actually, I did in this playthrough. And you just get hungover for a bit. Ascend. Everybody onto the platform, please. Oh my god, Shadowheart, please. Shadowheart, get on the friggin' platform. Fucking fine.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What's next?
Ascend. This is not yet out. And descend. Now we can leave the arcane tower.
I must keep going.
Oh, no, no, no. Everybody grew back up. Now everybody head over this way, please. Hello? Where is everybody else? Dark Urge? Oh, you guys just fine, guys. Holy moly.
If not over, then through.
Give me just a second, friends. I forgot I got a sea waddle. We soddle. I love that. I love that so much. My flavor of brain weird is I like to look at sets of 2 words and just switch the the first letter of both. Like for instance, Githyanki Kresh, Kithyanki Grash. And it amuses me more than it probably should. I'm right there. Good shit. At least I'm not alone in this. Yeah. Everybody's going to need to take some time because, you know, you can only do it one at a time. Now what? Oh, wait, I've already been this way, have I? Yeah, I have. I am so silly. He's encumbered. He is encumbered, isn't he?
What's going on?
And to Carla. What do the wares do? I've never known. Oh, a stare. No, Karlak is encumbered now. Fuck. You don't have to carry your food on you. You know that, right? Nope. Can I just send it to my wares? Sort by type. Send to count. This is brand new information to me. Do you... I have never. Not once. You can keep food in bags. And does that decrease the encumbrance that they give you? How have you made it this far? Very heavily. Roasted dwarf belly? I don't think I need that. Sort by... Inventory Management Simulator. That's what we're playing right now. Leg of mutton sent to camp.
No time to dally.
Look at all these supply packs.
Well.
36 of them. Easy. We are going to send to count. Poisoned apple. You can drop that. You can drop that. Roughly cut ham. Sent to camp. This is revolutionary information to me. At least I got a pretty face, eh? What if one day I just did a face reveal? Just out of nowhere, unannounced, just like, hey, this is me. Bird all of a sudden starts stream IRL and acts like nothing is different. Yeah, nothing is different. What are you talking about? You totally should. No, no, I won't. I very intentionally do not stream with a face cam.
Don't linger.
That's Grace.
The camp looks abandoned, and rightly so.
Decrepit village. Something tells me it is not abandoned.
Be very, very quiet. The element of surprise.
Spattered diary. Read. A badly charred diary of property of Walbring written on the inside cover. Okay. Nothing important there. I think what I might do is I'm just gonna walk down here. I'm gonna see if these guys try to fuck with me. And if they do, I'll reload my save.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Ambushing. What's ambushing? Affected entity will attack as soon as enemies are within reach, and only be spotted with a successful perception check. Well, I've seen it, actually.
Let's prowl.
Everybody sneak, please.
Step in softly.
I get the sense these guys are not at all interested in yapping. So what we're going to do is we're just going to unsneak.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Okay. Gnarled fist grips an axe. I can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. Right on.
Fine. I'll let you live.
Ads are
But
starting.
spoil my
Thanks for
hunt,
your patience.
and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Maybe I could help.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I don't work for free.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
Who's this Sergeant Thring you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Okay. So we gotta go find the deep gnome runaway up this way. Managed to talk our way out of that one. Shattered whereby. Acolyte.
Don't mind if I do.
Got a little something in ya. And now... No. No, that's where we just came from. Another one. Okay. I kind of want to fuck them up. Hello? Why are you not going up?
the talker, not me. Back off.
We're just going up here, fella. All of it.
A little small talk.
Half the squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go this way. Okay, I stop for now. No worries at all. A bullywug trumpet. I want to control the dark urge.
Just. These fungal spores are everywhere. I'll take that.
Rapport spores. Affected creature. Oh. Okay.
In the nine hells is that?
They're coming. They're coming.
That voice. It doesn't sound like the urges. Urges don't give warnings.
No, someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming.
They're coming. Ha!
You are coming.
Yeah, I am.
Anything of use? Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Gods, what's happening?
Well, we can just blow these up. Damn.
Mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Am I encumbered again? Are you for real right now? Sort by weight. What's this? Daddy? Thank you very much for being here, the sub, all that stuff. I appreciate you very greatly. Have an amazing day. Gold is heavy. That to Asterion. That to Asterion. We're good now. We're not encumbered anymore. Scroll of Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I want to blow these up first. Shatter. There's some guys here. Let's talk to them.
I want to have a word.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
Hmm?
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I'm a traveler seeking adventure. Oh, what? Brutal.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, poking you, warning you, strangling you.
Vile beast.
Cure the rot. End it.
Okay. I guess we're doing this. Let's inspect these guys. They're vulnerable to flames. And okay. Do this.
Cry about it.
We'll go again. One down. Fighting these guys is probably a bad idea.
They're dying for me. All of them.
We can use magic here. Right there.
Let's get this over with.
Easy.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Let's throw nothing. What are you doing? We'll go again. And then we'll do a frenzied strike.
For the slaughter.
I am. I rolled a critical failure on a persuasion check. Same, man. Are we just about done with that?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh shit. Mossy Myconid.
Never escape.
Oh my god. Yep, I am fighting the Myconids. I know that I could have not. I didn't the last time I played this, but here we are now. Next.
Fast. Down with you. You can eat.
Aye, aye.
Ten push-ups. Yeah, you fucked up one. They're all gonna be mad with you. I guess. I'm gonna do that in a second once I'm done this turn. Push-ups for your choices. For failing a check, bro? Unreal. I pay the punishment twice fold. I'll be back in a moment. And 10 squats and sit-ups. Understood. And then sit-ups.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Okay.
Cut the blight away. Watch it wither. Intruder. Interloper. Invader.
Oh. 2 friggin' misses? No. Dark Urge.
No choice but to keep going.
Please do one of these. Nice. And then let's do a quicken spell. And one of these guys. One, two, three.
Death's cold grip. Spill some blood.
My turn.
Wish I didn't have to do this. But it seems I don't really have a choice. I could reload my save. In fact, I think I might. I'm gonna. Oh. No. This is not the right save. That's the one. They're all alive. They're all dead.
Can't slow down.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he...
The choir. You see.
Yeah.
State your purpose.
I am a traveler seeking adventure. Please, anything but a critical fail. There we go. That'll do. Maybe after we finish everything to do here, we will
Seeking your true.
just slaughter them all.
Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Ebon Lake Grotto. Oh, wait. No, I go up here. Find the missing boots. Where are the boots?
Can't risk being in open view. My hand slipped.
Watch your back.
I can do better. I must.
The Myconid denounces your theft.
Oh.
It means to punish you.
Try to talk your way out. It was an accident. I promise. I'll put it back. Ooh. Get it.
The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
I have something to ask.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Okay. Up here.
How much further can I go? What is the creature doing to those
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Why do these Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome? Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
What in the hells did you do to that corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
Oh.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I'll cleanse the rot. Those Dwergar near the lake will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Okay. Leave. We will await word. Sounds good. And let's talk to you.
Don't.
Okay.
The condition is familiar. Poison derived
Ads
from
are
a
starting.
wild weed
Thanks for
common
your
to the
patience.
Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
I'm the Dark Urge, so flavor-wise, you're in a bad way. I could end your suffering if you want.
Hard to breathe. Blood's on fire. Do it.
Give her a quick death.
The gnome was under the protection of the Myconid Circle. They will see you answer for violating it.
She was in pain. I granted her mercy. Nice.
The circle's harmonies grow still, then surge again. In them you hear both goodwill and grief. The Myconids will raise her husk, life
Back from
born
ads.
from death.
Thanks for sticking
as
around.
penance.
Do a little save.
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
And those.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Trust no one.
What's cooking?
No. Okay. Have you figured out quick saves? Oh yeah, I've been doing them since the beginning. Hi.
Listen.
Can I sell you shit? Hood Quest raiding in with 2 viewers. Hood Quest. Thank you very, very much for the raid, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. Hood, if you need to raid and run, please, by all means, feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, go to sleep, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. That kind of thing interests you. I develop it live here on stream, 5 days a week. We're not doing that today because Unity was angry with me. But I usually develop it for 5 hours a day from Tuesday to Saturday here on Twitch. If that kind of thing interests you, you can hit the follow button, stay up to date with development. Bud, how are you doing?
There we go.
You are going to speak with animals. Unity being, I know. Anything?
See what I can learn.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
You okay, ready for the weekend? I'm also ready for the weekend. I've still got one more day in my week though.
On his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Yes, I've met him. Oh, we made it.
Where? Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue as it is.
Need some help finding him? No, no, no. Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Damn. Need some help find... No, no, no. I could look for him for a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing.
Okay. I guess not.
Well?
What are you doing down here?
Right now. Waiting for my idiot husband's return. Lest you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Okay. Show me your wares. Oh, wow. You have some stuff. Time to sell some shit. Shift click, you can sell a lot all at once. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I know. I'm peeving you in doing this. But it's okay. No, it's okay. Everyone plays. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, getting rid of all this shit is really helping. We're also kind of loaded now. Loot Goblin pays off. I still don't know if there's anything I can do with rope. Let's, I have a fair bit. Nope. Okay. Techno, welcome in. You can send some gold to camp if it gets too heavy. And I can still use it out here. Rope can cover or set off traps. Okay. Not horribly important then. I'm keeping the poo scraper. What do you have in your inventory? I'll take those. And I'll take those. Give me those. Amulet of Restoration. I like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've sold many an item to this person. Government attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Okay. I don't mind that at all. Uncommon heavy armor. I saw another magic room. Here it is. Jump. Okay. Birdie is activating the brain cell. It's so hard for me to focus right now. This and crossbow is just a regular plain old one. That's okay. Let's sell this. I'm not using any summons, but I do want to hold on to that for now. Gotta get it from your wife? Perhaps. I can get rid of my scrolls of like detect thoughts and whatnot because I never use them. There you go. And now, The brain cell has been passed off to Leo. Dwarf's poem. What do I have in terms of scrolls? Thoughts. Amethyst. Okay. That is all for now. There must be something else you're up to.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace. But why?
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
Okay. Are you sure? It's gonna be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
What threat do you pose to Dwergar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will
True.
erase it. You may command it.
Very well. You may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Got to press on.
Well, our quests right now. Find Balin. Kill the Dwergar by the lake. Find the Sharan temple. Alright, friends. I think this is a decent place to finish things off. I am going to find somebody to raid, and I'm going to restart my computer to see if that solves my Unity problem. Let me get some music going for us. All right. We are done for today. Anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, I apologize. Not much game development today. Not any game